It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia.
Yeah, because it's like full screen 1 and full screen 2. So full screen 1 is technically what every single game before, like, I want to say like number 14, every single game was only like full screen 1, which like I said, messed with all my monitors. It did stretch the image across my screen, so it would like I didn't have these black bars, which y'all can't see because I cropped them out. Um, but I was like, I just hated that there were black bars on the side. But I was thankful that I could just crop them out and that it's being game captured from I think the last game onward. I don't know if I tried the game before that. I think I did, but it was a mess.
From all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File.
It's the
That'll
way I
tell you
always
all
listen
about
to
the
this. I don't
mystery
know
I'm about
why.
to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your
I
way.
don't think it ever changes what she says.
PG Krollmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors.
Now we're going to
Since
Oklahoma.
his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern, Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of a storm.
Oh my, not a broken leg.
Stepping in at the most dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
He sure does. He sure does. That's why I immediately went, oh, because I just saw him and I'm like, oh, he's the villain. I feel like he already the villain. Okay, girl, come on, Nancy. But yeah, it was funny too, because it's like, that's how I felt, especially with the first few Nancy Drew games, because I swear, like, the first few especially were running so differently between them. And it wouldn't even be like a game or two until something changed again, and I was like, oh, okay, this is gonna be hard to get used to. Right. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep an eye out on Scott. Well,
Oh my gosh!
Nancy, you just gonna see. I mean, I guess it's the safest point to not run out your car, but I'm like, girl, we're just here already. She just stared at that tornado. Oh my god. Thank you for the bit. Right. Oh god. Wow, a game where we can't go to a visible cellar. That's wild. Girl. Okay, we're just staring at a rope swing. Me not going inside the house. Oh no. They're gonna have some annoying ass minigame here. Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Oh. In PA we trust. Oh no. That's another game where we got money, y'all. Where we have to get money. All this trash in front of the damn door.
It's a weird piece of debris.
Right. Hey, they leave. How are you?
Oh! It's filled with money.
Oh, take the money, girl. Once again, amazing job. Thanks. Payment and close.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
Take the money, girl. Right. Oh, trust, we're not in Pennsylvania. We're in Oklahoma. But hey, Odie, how are you? I think it's just the pennies that we get are from Pennsylvania, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely where. What's this note? Hello, Nancy. Sorry we missed you. We're out chasing. The wind shear readings are strong enough that there may be a possible tornado forming to the north. Until our return, I'd like you to familiarize yourself a bit with our operation. Please take the tornado quiz on the computer in the cellar. Don't worry, we don't care how you score. Also, there's a stack of papers in the dining room that needs to be filed away in the cabinet. You'll have to use my ordering system, but I've left notes on how it works. You'll want to drive down to the street to Ma and Pa's. Oh, it's probably in Pa We Trust. Okay. Ma and Pa's general store to meet Pa. There's a GPS in the car. You'll like him. He's quite the character. Thanks for filling in last notice. Last notice. I look forward to meeting you in person. Debbie. Okay, Debbie. Hey, Ruin, enjoy your lurk. Because I know you fucking up them damn Marching Man shows while working, girl. Is that a mirror? Or is that a window? Looks like a cutout. I feel like I'm already missing something.
Next week,
oh,
on the season finale of Heights General, will Dr. Merrill finally ask Nurse Julie out? Will the doctors find out that Sylvia still faints at the sight of blood?
Not just the whole sir. Oh no, this Oklahoma ass music playing. I hope we have no more Southern games, girl. I'm so tired of the South. That can wait. Now, where's the cellar? Wait, the cellar ain't it outside? Not great Aunt Judy. Now she could talk to ghosts. Well, I guess I am doing this because I think the cellar outside. Nancy. Oh god. Please use my filing system. I've written the instructions to the right. Thanks. Okay, so this little S is immediately next to the K with the circle is to the left of 3 circles. Little brackets is to the right of that thing. Okay. That's immediately next to that. That is immediately next to that. That is to the left of that. Oh, girl, I don't know if my brain's... Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I'm about to, like, draw this. Because my brain is not visualizing, so my head is, like... I'm, like, going in and out. Okay, Nancy drew... Okay, if circle is to the left of... If circle is to the left of that... Okay, so the circles is to the left of S. So it should be that. And then it says that that is immediately next to K. Hold on. S is immediately next to K. So it would be that and then S and then K. I think, right? Is immediate. It says to the S of left of S, but it's next to K. So it'd be that and then K, then S. Is S there again? Is K there again? Wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Then it says circle is to the left of that. Oh, I put this too far. So circle. So circle is to the left of that, but it says that circle is surrounded by the brackets. So what I'm thinking is to the right, which means that this is on the left. I think it's like that. And then that would be immediately next to the circle, so it would be the circle. And then the brackets are immediately after that. And then it'll be that.
All right, got it.
Okay, we got it, girl.
Looks like garbage. Don't need this.
A corn bag. Damn. Oh!
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
Not the mice problem, girl. Uh-oh. I guess we're probably supposed to put some kind of mouse trap over here. So I have to go outside for the damn cellar. Hello? Wait. Girl, it won't let me. I'm missing something else. Hold on. Oh. Oh my god, this creepy ass music. They gonna have me developing photos.
Again? All right, Mouse. This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
You gonna kill it, girl? Thank you. That's it. Oh, God. Are we good? 2008, just in from Germany. Nearly brand new 2008 Peregrine. Mileage 1,394, fully loaded in 0 to 60 in mere seconds. Only $43,000. Come down and test drive today before it flies out of our lot for good. Drives like a dream, if only. Sassy Detective, latest issue on stands now. Oh, it's one of them little games where I can find the coins. Also, the coins in the outlet, like Nancy. Oh, they got letters. The weather service will issue what type of alert when a... Fuck, I always fuck this shit up. This was always the shit that laid me the hell out in school. Like, was it a watch or a warning? I feel like it was a watch. Like, it was, like, watch. Oh! Girl, like I said, always laid me the fuck out in school. Okay. How many tornadoes are recorded on average each year? 800 seems cute. Oh. 500. Oh. 1,000. Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, and Illinois. Weather in this region offers ideal conditions for the tornado to form, particularly during peak season from late winter to early spring. Tornadoes are measured using wet system. The F scale. I remember that. Okay. Yeah. The least safe place to seek shelter in a public place such as a theater or mall during a tornado is a large room? Yeah. Large open areas such as auditoriums or gyms should be avoided. The lack of roof support makes these areas susceptible to collapse during a tornado. In preparation for an emergency, every family should have a tornado plan in place in this item. Disaster kit. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. Now she looking, Junie, please. Which of the following is not indicative of a possible tornado? Greenish looking sky, a hook echo on Doppler radar, downburst, and rotating clouds. Greenish looking sky. Oh! A hook echo? Oh! A downburst. Okay. Downburst is a different type of severe weather event. In a downburst, all of the wind flows out where a tornado's wind flows into the tornado itself. Downbursts are difficult to predict and can cause severe damage due to strong straight line winds. On average, what percentage of tornadoes each year rank as either EF4 with gusts of 166 to 200 miles per hour or E5? I feel like it's like 1%. Yeah. It's Friday. Celebrate. Come on, celebrate. The highest recorded wind speed in a tornado was recorded during the May 3rd, 1999 Oklahoma City storm. It clocked in at 318 miles per hour. What causes the most injuries during a tornado? Flying debris. Yeah. 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 Okay. Can I redo it? Ooh. Oh. I want to do it over again. Right. Not, is that an 8 emoji? Not you, Nate. I got 5 out of 8 correct on my own. Period. Oh, what now?
Check. Check. Haven't done that.
Wait, I have to go to Pa's store and introduce myself in the middle of a storm? In the middle of a storm, Nancy.
Nancy, is that you?
Oh!
Yes, that's me.
Scott wants to meet you.
Be right there.
Okay, Debbie.
Nancy Drew,
Oh,
you made
God.
it. I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck. Welcome aboard.
Are you the person I'll be reporting to?
You'll be reporting to Debbie. But make no mistake, I call the shots around here.
Oh, God.
Ever seen a real tornado, Nancy?
I just
Well,
did.
yeah. As I was driving up to the farmhouse, it wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard. We're never gonna win this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk.
I don't know, Junie.
But now that you're here, maybe our luck will change. 2 things you need to do right off the bat. I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Ma and Pa's and get it there.
Something about that calendar is bothering me. Let me take a picture of that shit right now. I feel like they're gonna be like, oh, you need this. Right. Okay.
What goes into a disaster kit?
Look, you're here because that rich uncle of yours said you could do the job, so be a little resourceful and just do it, okay? If you need a nanny...
Can't ask a damn
someone.
fucking
We don't have
question!
the budget. Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got...
God forbid I ask somebody that's in this fucking profession for
I'm
help.
telling you to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren. All the information...
This is
you
why I
need
never
is in the
ask
other
questions
room.
of
If you have
Nancy, because these
questions about
bitches be
anything,
so
bug Debbie,
annoying.
not me. Nice meeting you.
Girl, I hope you fucking die. Anyway. Girl.
That tornado you just saw. What'd you think?
What do you mean?
Were you excited? Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Nancy?
Now that's what I like to see. Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days. Between you and me, the last few years I've gotten stuck with the worst students. I could be telling them about the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie, but those days are over.
That must really be disappointing.
What are you, like 18? Do me a favor, kid. Don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand. I'm sorry, Nancy. That
Girl!
I know you meant well. Anyway, good news is it looks like weather
I'ma
conditions
shoot
for
this
the next
fucking
2
man.
weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis. Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
Oh. Hey, Debbie.
Nancy, hi. You've met Scott, the project leader. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
Right, Junie? And why do we have to compare our struggles? She was just trying to be empathetic. Girl. You know.
Do you know why Scott is in such a bad mood?
I've worked with him for the past 5 years, and believe it or not, that's his normal mood. When he's in a bad mood, yikes.
Oh, that is not something to tell me, babe. That is not something to tell me, babe. He gets worse.
You've worked with him for 5 years?
I just got my doctorate in meteorology from Canute College. From the day I walked into Scott's Theories of Tornadogenesis class, I was hooked. I've been on his chase team in one capacity or another ever since.
You must be pretty easygoing.
Right, that's what I was saying,
I just learned how to
Judy.
read Scott and deal with his idiosyncrasies, that's all. Like all the equipment malfunctions we've been experiencing. Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at misdirecting blame.
You think the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, first thing every morning, I'll brief you on what has to be done that day. As for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker. All the siren stuff is in the living room, and that computer quiz you took will tell you what needs to go into the kit. If any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely, our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
Fix the sprinkler system?
See, this farmhouse and the acreage it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky-muck research center in Hawaii. Which is just another way of saying, fix those sprinklers ASAP.
Oh my gosh. Wait. What was that? What was that center in Hawaii that in the game that we played? That's a reference to where we were in Hawaii. The people that were growing the pineapples.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
It sounds like you keep pretty busy.
You don't even know the half of it. We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
I found this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow. There must be a couple $100 in here. Job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the Twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure. When I get a chance, I'll call the sheriff and report it.
Are you gonna report a girl?
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
I think someone's been trying to lure them inside.
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
Then how do you explain the little piles I see everywhere, girl?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Okay. Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
Girl. Fuck that hoe. Okay. Items from basic staples to household tools to first aid kits should be included. Okay. Items such as water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, and bleach. Full recommended list can be obtained at local emergency management offices. Let's just take a picture. Come take the picture. Okay. What do I gotta do? Explore the barn, rearrange the warning sirens on the chart in the living room, put together a disaster kit for Scott. Wait, rearrange the warning sirens? Where the fuck was that?
Check.
Is it really only those two people on this team? Oh. Oh no. What the fuck does this mean? Y'all got any help for this? Oh, wait, is this gonna be like one of those puzzles where I have to completely cover the whole area? I think it's one of those kind of puzzles. Alright, that covers that. That would not. Ain't looking great for me, babe. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Damn it. Would a green go here? Okay, a green can go there. I'll worry about that later. Oh! Oh!
Howdy. Come on over here and be friendly. That's more like it. Welcome to Mom and Pa's.
I take it you're Pa?
That's me. That's what everybody in 100 miles knows me as, Pa. But I tell you something most of them don't know.
That it's not your real name?
Well, ain't you, Miss Smarty Boots? Little Miss Gal from up north who's helping out tornado chasers from the Canute.
How'd you know that?
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Why, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know his cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's
Huh?
see.
Why he know my number?
555-4399. How'd you like them apples?
Someone on the Canute team told you I was coming, didn't they?
Yeah, that they did. Debbie, she told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me your number. See, if something bad happens while you're all out there chasing twisters, it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency is just about the best way to stay safe. I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
Not really, no.
You canoe folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you gotta pay for it using pa pennies.
Using what?
Pa pennies. Like this here. A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting for tourists. In fact, go ahead and take it. You could use it or keep it as a souvenir.
Hey, great. Thanks.
Just a ma and pa way of saying nice to meet you.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet. And all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
Oh my god. Hello?
So what's this play about?
About this place, of course. From covered wagon times up to today. All about the men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle, town sheriff and the area's first librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book late.
That sounds interesting.
Gonna be. If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you should come. We're pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save you a ticket.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I ever heard tell of. Around here, you're lucky if a tornado don't come chasing after you. People who do that are just asking for it.
So you've seen a tornado?
Of course I have. Pretty much everybody I know has. You research types at all your meters and sensors and recorders and such. Chasing around out there thinking you're doing something all big and important. Know what the only real thing you can do when you see a tornado is, Miss Nancy Drew? Watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches, till all of a sudden it ain't there no more. You can't go after it, you can't make it put everything back, you can't even get even with it, 'cause it's just gone. All you can do is stand there thinking, now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
Well, it's probably with some
Sounds
trauma.
like you're talking from personal experience.
Right.
That I am. That I am. What else you need?
Okay. Well, nice talking to you.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Y'all take care now.
Oh, okay. Drive at right angles to it. Stay up a tornado's path. I feel like I'm gonna need this. But only if the roadways are clear. However, if you're trapped in traffic or can't discern the path of the tornado, it is typically better to seek shelter elsewhere. Huh? Since tornadoes tend to approach from the southwest. Not jackalope fight. I'm gonna have to play these on
The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
what did it say? Says basic staples to household tools to first aid kits. I need water, sugar, salt, granola bar, batteries, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, and bleach. Oh wait, buy two different blue tag items, get a different blue tag item equal lesser value for free. Bro, I'm gonna have to fucking plan this shit out. Hello? Please. I need to know how to put shit back. I wish we could, honestly. This is how they get you, girl. Oh. There's a can opener. need bleach? Damn it. Girl, I broke. No, put it back. This being a puzzle, y'all. This being a puzzle is going to piss me off. Because I still have to buy bleach. I think bleach is the only thing I'm missing. Because that's sugar, water, salt. Hold on. Hmm. This is really a puzzle, y'all. Because 30% off for $6 is like not even $2. And so I know that for the batteries, the blue ones are good, and the toothpaste is just toothpaste, it doesn't have a tag. And then we have to have the granola bars be blue because it's the only granola bars there. And I believe there's only one thing of duct tape. If I put this flashlight back, oh, well, I did it. I just had to switch the flashlights. I got $1 to spare.
Can't check that off yet.
Shopping babes.
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
I suppose so.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Okay, well, bye.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How do you like that? Somebody must have took it.
Why would somebody take it?
Well, now that's a good question. All thing it's good for is fine and all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down divining rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't let them canoots work you too hard.
No, girl, they will. How about you tell them that? Oh! 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 My gosh! Girl, they're just whipping their cars around. Okay. I assume... Oh, now who is this? Oh, hey, Apostle. How are you?
Hi, I'm Frosty. As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
Nah, I saw that. You saw them cutting up.
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. A couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video, jump back in, drive some more, just looking for good pictures, you know? I wasn't really paying attention to what the storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring. And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized, then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
Oh!
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather phenomena.
Phenomena. What happened to your arm? What are you talking about?
What happened to your arm?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor wounds.
I had to lean in.
I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happens? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
Not Nancy Drew, but not Nancy knew.
How long have you worked for Scott?
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
That ought to do it. I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Nice job. I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
Will do.
I did it. I ate.
That's done.
I thought to explore the barn. Oop.
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
I think they did not want me to do that first. Because they were like, oh, let her know and see what else you have to do. I guess we're back to this damn puzzle, girl. I think I need to work outside in, I think. Like, can I use a white one here? No, that's not big enough. I think that has to be a green. Girl, can you grab this green? I think that has to... I don't even know if green is big enough. I might need a blue. Like, I don't know how particular it is about the corners. That's my issue. Phenomena. No, that would have to be... that would have to be a red. I have to set up a siren chart, and they didn't really tell me anything, but I'm assuming it's just like I have to make sure that the entire like rectangle is covered by some kind of siren, which is a lot. No, that has to be a bigger one. Oh my god, move. Move. No, it's not good. I don't think that's right either. That's covering too much distance. And that just seems like a waste. Amen. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck me, girl. I'm so close. Hey, Hecky. Thank you for the watch spree. Okay, only 2 more hours. Nancy's alright. I feel like this puzzle may be whooping my ass, though. I feel like I'm really close. Like, something just isn't right. When I tell you. When I tell you. Oh wait, I don't need that. But there's no more places to put it. Oh my, do I hate puzzles like this, girl. I'm looking it up. Cause I don't got time for this. Oh my gosh, when I tell y'all I almost have it.
All right, that's how it should look.
Girl, I was so close. I just had to switch these, and then like switch those three around it there.
Check. Still have to do that.
What's up?
I'd better get to work.
Have fun.
Now have fun. In case of power surge, system will shut down manually. Open 6 valves to show the blue active status. Oh, wait. To show the blue active status, open valves cannot be in the same row. column or diagonal line. System will come back online when valves are opened correctly. Please. Did I just do it? I think I just did it. Oh no, these are... Fuck. I was so close. I don't know, Possum. They love having us work to the bone, girl. I really almost had it. Wait, if I switch these... No. Right. Not 401k. Man. The way this looks is like hurting my brain though, because I'm like trying to do diagonals and my brain is just like not registering it with like the geometry of it right now. Because like in my head it's like I think it's because it's such a long distance. Like in this my head is like not doing that. Please, hey Game Pups, how are you? I don't think so. The algebra and trigonometry combined with the geography and allegory of it all. I love that. Uh, no. Right. Because this is my only issue right here. Oh wait, what if I switch these? No, because then those will be diagonal. Oh, and then those are in the same diagonal. please, Ivy. Hey, Ivy. How are you? Girl, fuck this shit. Right, I had to purchase groceries. I had to orientate them so I got the best sale I could, so I could afford everything. And now they got me fixing a damn sprinkler system. Okay, can we just reset? Um, so this puzzle is like I'm supposed to open 6 of these valves, and they can't be on the same row, column, or diagonal line. Oh, shit. Oh, I know it pissed you off, girl. Okay, something was telling me in my brain to do that. Because I was like, you know, what about this? And it worked. We love to see it, okay?
Did that.
I gotta explore the barn.
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
Sure.
Who talking to me?
Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
Now I gotta fix the car?
Fixed an LED display before.
Just get inside and I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
They have had me working more than any other Nancy Drew game immediately, I feel.
What y'all looking at is the fuse board for the screen. Fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
Including diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
Oh, like I can't even feel good. I can't even feel good in this game. This one in particular, I was like, oh, I figured out this puzzle. It's like, here's another one. Ah. Now are you cheating on your man? Okay. That's me with the strength. Bless me with the strength, girl. Oh, because this is wrong. I can't even feel good about myself because they always just throw something at me, girl. Oh, because of... Ooh! Right. Ivy, I've played 21 of these bitches. It doesn't get any better. I don't think I have that joy. I don't think I have that joy anymore. Um, it's literally the 4 and the 5 right now. Like, diagonal as well is so ridiculous to me. I do feel like 1 and 8 should not be on the edges. That is something I feel because I feel like there's only one number that it can't connect with instead of 2. So I know 1 and 8 have to be in the center. Oh!
I did.
Fuck you!
The screen says it's initializing.
Okay.
And I'm done out here. How's that for timing? You're Nancy, the new gopher, ain't you? Well, I'm Chase. I ain't gonna shake your hand because my hand's kind of a mess. Again, I appreciate the help.
What do you do on the team?
Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you were placing with.
Shut up,
driving when he
Ivy.
busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
I'm not saying I don't feel joy playing these games. I'm just saying that, like, I don't feel fulfilled when I beat them half the time because some of these puzzles be wearing me out.
That okay with you?
Yep. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live in these parts, the more you know about them, the better.
No, he's gonna be like, Chase is my real name.
Why do you think so much equipment has been malfunctioning lately?
Stuff breaks. If your luck's bad, it breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be more surprised if stuff wouldn't breaking down all the time.
Is your name Chase because you like to chase tornadoes?
Do they call you Nancy because you Nancy too many questions? Sorry, that was supposed to be funny. A lot of people think that, but the truth is, it's my name. Has been since before the day I was born.
Oh, I was right. I was right. I'm like, I knew it's gonna be his name, but let's just have Nancy ask that.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up. Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring up wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Sounds great.
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going. Anything else on your mind?
How do you like working with Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute.
Can be what?
Longer and louder than
Oh.
football coaches in Oklahoma put together. I like him fine.
Now what is ornier?
6 cents when it comes
I heard
to
hornier and I got scared.
Never see nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
They're doing too much.
Not a chance. He's got this real negative way about him. Nothing good's ever gonna come his way. Sad but true.
Oh shit. I was saying, I think this is the only Southern game we have left. No. It's not. It's not. I really can't deal with the South no more. It's not. Okay, so like I know ornery. I've never heard ornier being like the I don't know words. I don't remember ever hearing about ornier being like a term you would use. Ornier. Well, yes. Girl, just get me out the South. I can't do it no more.
Does everyone on the team think that way?
Don't really know. Don't much care. The truth's the truth no matter what people think.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was 'cause his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's 'cause mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Have mice done anything like that before?
Well, I don't know about here, but I saw a mouse chew clean through a 2x4 in less than an hour once. Of course, that was probably 'cause my neighbor's dog was one piece of chicken wire away from having it for lunch. But I don't know what them mice found so appealing about that hose, but they sure went to town. It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
There's gonna be corn up in it, girl. Dry
I've
corn.
bugged you long enough.
Nice meeting you, Nancy. Just do right by Scott and you'll do fine.
Nancy, you ain't got nothing to say. Nancy, you don't want to inspect it or nothing? Girl, she don't want to do nothing.
This place could really use a cat.
To wire weather balloon boards, each fan is labeled with the number of wires that need to be attached to Okay, I can zoom in. To deliver the right amount of electricity, if not enough power gets delivered to the fan, you'll damage the board too much and you'll damage the fan. So make sure you got the number right before you power up. If all the fans start spinning when you push the power on, you're wired board correctly. The circuit boards are very prone to overheating, so you can't allow any wires to overlap, and you have to connect the fans quickly or the components will begin to fail. I'll start you off with the easy boards. After completing a board, you can either finish and collect your pennies or start a new one. If you make a mistake, the board will overload and you'll have to try again. Keep an eye out on the overload meter. If it hits red, that means the board is too damaged to use. I'll pay you full price for the boards that you wire up correctly. For each light that's on the overload panel, when you finish, I'll take back a quarter of what you would have earned. Oh, girl. Huh? Power on. Oh, wait. Okay, I can do this.
I'm ready to collect my paw pennies.
Good work. Go ahead and help yourself to your earnings.
Thank you. Okay, now that I know what I'm doing, save. 2. Let's just keep doing this for a little bit. Oh shoot, okay. That's right. Oh shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that has to be all of them. Oh. One, two, 1, 2. Let's do one more. Okay. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh, that'll be 8. I should have just stopped. I should have just stopped, bro. Oh! I did not think I was gonna get that. Oh, okay. Exit, girl.
I'm ready to collect my paw pennies.
Get them pennies.
Good work. Go ahead and help yourself to your earnings.
I barely made that. I barely made that. I had 3 seconds left. Save. Okay. Now I got 63 paw pennies. What do I gotta do now? I still gotta explore the damn barn. Oh god, this no, I don't need to go to my car. Okay. Oh wait. I did. I was just here.
Check.
Okay.
That's done.
Oh, time to talk to Miss Diva.
What's up?
I better get to work.
Have fun.
Do I talk to that man?
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Oh, okay. Well, y'all have to tell me twice. I don't need to talk to that man.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today. That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
That's it for now.
Have fun!
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
Oh, they love a puzzle like this, girl. No, not that way. Now how do I bounce it? Because I think what I have to do is I have to turn that, then I have to have blue go this way, and red go that way. But like, I don't know how to turn that back. No, because that's just gonna cycle it into itself. Oh wait, okay, I got it. Okay, that's red. Done. Shoot. Oh wait.
That looks right.
Okay.
I am staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Oh.
Hello?
GURLmeister here. This Nancy Drew?
Yes, it's me.
No, indeed. Just when were you planning on bringing me up to speed on all the goings-on out there in Tornado Alley?
Sorry, I meant to call. Actually, this isn't the best time.
Well, that's no excuse. In fact, it's all the more reason to call me and keep me up to the latest on all the happenings.
Why do they love doing this in Nancy Drew
Okay,
games?
I'll make sure to do that.
You had better, Indy. I've got my hands full down here at the warehouse. I don't have time to follow up and make sure you're getting things done out there, all right? Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this...
I also don't think they told me to call
It's
this
a little
man.
hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
Frosty. He's reckless and impulsive, and definitely up to something. But it's hard to say if he's our guy.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. There can be a lot of money to be made in the sale of storm footage. If I were Frosty, I'd be jumping at the chance to get out of that restrictive contract he's under. I'd keep an eye on somebody like that. What about Debbie?
She's up to something, but I can't tell what.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
I need to see that Chase guy again. I'm trying to see if they use the same model as Shorty from the Ranch game. Oh, okay, so it says he hired me to investigate. Usually when they try to do this thing like, oh, I should reach out when I can, they usually have Nancy say it or have it in her taskbar. They said nothing about me having to possibly call this man for. Also, the fact that she told me to fix the sensor and then she's over here like
Did that.
talking is wild.
Still have to do that.
Select a vehicle.
I shouldn't drive this one now. Not this one.
I gotta take this cute little car.
Don't forget me.
Oh!
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different
Heck yeah.
formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek Windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
Thank you for the donation, heck yeah. Oh! Where'd he say to go? Oh! Okay, I gotta go left. Left, straight. Right, left. Oh. Oh! Where am I? Wait, how did I end up down there? Hold on. Not Nancy Drive. Okay, oh. Girl! Okay, there are no potholes, I
Let's start
think.
taking pictures here first.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
Wall. He really did just bulldoze right through. He was pushing my damn car. That driver was dead, y'all. That car just stopped. I have never heard of mammatus clouds. Pouch-like clouds frequently seen drooping from the underside of a cumulonimbus anvil. I've literally heard of actually, no. I've heard of these 5. I have not heard of these 3. Let me take a picture. Come take a picture. Low clouds detached from the main storm. Cloud base, often wispy or ragged looking. Not them calling the clouds ragged. Okay. What did they tell me to do?
Haven't done that.
Nancy, what am I supposed to do?
You know, I didn't always want to be a storm photographer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I used to want to be a doctor.
What changed your mind?
Studying. It's hard to stay focused on some boring little book when there's so much going on outside.
Yeah, that's a shelf. Oh, am I supposed to take pictures of it?
That's the idea. Keep trying.
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
Me forgetting I had a camera on my fucking phone. Oh shit. That's what, an anvil? Like a shelf? Yeah. I think.
That's the idea. Keep trying.
I don't like him being like, that's the idea, keep trying.
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
So I saw a wall, I think? Or maybe those are just supposed to be cumulus. I need to find Cirrus.
That's a good one.
Wait.
That's a good one.
I think I'm supposed to hear him say that's a good one. Oh my god. That's what, a roll cloud? I have never seen this cloud in my life. Even when like learning about like weather and shit, I don't think I've ever seen this kind of cloud.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
What are you talking about? Did I already get this cloud? I did. Oh, I think I almost got in an accident.
So you got the chasing bug.
The chasing bug?
The chasing bug. Happens to a lot of people. Once you see a few good storms, it gets in your blood or something. Suddenly, sunny days stop being nice and start being boring.
Okay, I think that's what. Is it a scud cloud? Yeah, wispy and ragged looking.
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
I don't think I saw Stratus. I don't think I've seen either Cirrus or Stratus. But I think I've seen the other ones. Wait, no, I'm just gonna go down. Fucking hell.
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you? That's a good one.
Okay, I might look something up for this only because I'm not quite sure. Oh, I was skinny, girl. Hold on. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Oh, you won't be able to get all the clouds right away, and in fact, you don't need to get all of them to finish the game. Then why tell me? Not them hurricanes. I'm chasing them tornado girl. Now how I get back? I'm glad I don't gotta worry about gas. Yeah.
You ever heard of nacreous clouds?
I think.
What clouds?
They're the Bigfoot of clouds. Extremely rare. People used to think they didn't exist. No one has gotten a good picture of them. They're only near the North and South Poles, but they have this special way of catching the light, and from what I hear, it's amazing. Turns the whole sky red or green or yellow. I get enough money together, that's what I'm going after.
Right. Right. Like, girl.
That's done.
Let's upload some pictures. Cute. Okay. Now they said my journal would be checked off. Okay, so I haven't found like regular clouds. I haven't found the cirrostratus, cumulus, or cirrus. Absolutely not. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. They have to give me 5K to want to do that shit. Clouds, girl. So I assume like I can only do these on a clear day. Please.
Check.
Is that it? Is that all y'all want me to do?
So, what's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
Ball.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
Bomb? He did it. Get down.
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
See ya, Debbie.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
I'm supposed to give him this.
Yes?
Oh, he said Chase. I'm over here trying to give it to this man.
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said.
Not little Christian
Right now,
man.
college offsets the costs of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up.
Oh,
so if we
Healy
don't win this
Healy.
competition,
Thank you.
There goes the farm.
Okay, that's the company I remember.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Don't hurry back.
Girl, fuck you. Not the little Christian man. Were the bands popping today? Any more from South Carolina? Girl, Grace, amazing. Grace, amazing. I can't stand some of these shows, girl. Girl, what's so important about this damn table?
This is a broadcast of the
Hello?
emergency
Is someone
notification
there?
system. There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area. All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
I better get down into the cellar until the storm passes. Shoot, the power must be out. I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right? Hello? Who's there? Hello?
Hello?
I better look into that in the morning.
Oh, that's okay. So that's why we can look at the table.
Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah, I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you, so make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully he's figured it out by now, so after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
Got it.
Great, thank you so much. I do it myself, but I'm buried in work right now. You're a lifesaver. Literally.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't get that trophy. I'm gonna be real. I didn't really like their show that much. I think I just didn't really like the props. Like at all.
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky.
I said thank
There's
you,
always room for
ho.
improvement. For instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that? Those dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was going to be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch-and-release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
Right, Apostle. I said thank you. He's like, let's not get cocky. Girl. Dr. Deborah Kirkham. It gives me great pleasure to offer you the position of Assistant Professor in Department of Meteorology under the Department of Atmospheric Sciences. This 4-year term position is effective beginning the next academic year with an annual starting salary of $70,000. The appointment is a tenure track position to be reviewed at the end of the 4-year term. Okay. Ithaca, New York. Please let us know by May 30th. Girl, I'm gonna try, Junie. We told her to buckle up.
Come on, darn it, get off, get off, get off!
Who's he talking to?
The rat.
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it! Get out!
That was a little weird.
I don't think that's that weird.
Hey there.
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it neither.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about what.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting them?
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented. Won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads. At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom Paws and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger size. I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Great, thanks.
I'm gonna vacuum these bitches up.
Anything else on your mind?
I'd better get going.
Alrighty then.
That's over there.
What's going on there, Nancy?
I don't want... Girl, for all we know, his wife might be dead. Girl.
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Head over to Snack Aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure. I need a mousetrap that will allow me to catch mice instead of kill them. Do you sell anything like that?
Sure don't, but just so happens I got something like that. Right over there in the museum. I'll even let you borrow it. Long as you do a little something for me first.
You bet.
You can update the tornado display I got set up over there. Just move the stuff on it around till it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
It's like Amazing Grace being the pure imagination of like more kind of religious like songs. It always would be taken really. They had a vocalist. Girl.
No problem.
Atta girl.
Wait. It's one of these, girl. Not another. See, that's exactly what I mean. Dang it. Oh, damn it. I was so close. Please. I'm the same rap. Oh, there we go.
I did it!
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
To be honest, I haven't even started it.
So what you need?
I finished up the candy
I
display.
thought he was about to give me attitude.
Atta girl. Here.
Thanks.
I'm not looking up the solution, but I'm just looking up these because I would have had to run all the way back to the house to look up the numbers for this. So I'm just looking up the Fujita scale. Give her. 158. $207. 261. I was about to say, I was like, huh? 111. $136. 166. And 201 plus. Well, I assume the house completely gone. It's all the way at the bottom. Wait. That's right. Oh, is it supposed to be switched? Did I mess something up? Yeah, 201 plus. Yeah, 86, 110, 111, 136, 166, 201.
That's done. Did that. Can't check that off yet. Check. That's done.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, them pictures still weren't quite right. Sorry, no mousetrap for you, not yet.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Stop by anytime.
Okay, so I'm right, but the pictures aren't.
Howdy, Brooke.
Oh.
Stocking up again so soon? Are you just back 'cause you missed me?
A little of A and a little of B. Well, go ahead. What's the word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
It's been nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. Very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
Girl.
Well, congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
But where's the mousetrap? Because he said it was in the museum. Right?
What's going on there, Nancy?
Who is that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah. Now, I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard of her.
Is she always so interested in our team?
You'd think y'all were just about the only thing worth babbling on about her the whole state from the way she's asking questions.
Really? What does she ask about?
Anything and everything, but mostly she wants to know about any accidents y'all been having lately.
She was really nosy.
Not nosy, just, all right, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike. Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott comes in here asking about her?
Oh, without a doubt.
The large wire contraption on the wall to the right of the Dust Bowl display. I don't know.
Have a good day.
See you soon.
Oh, I can barely see that.
Check.
You got any cheese, girl?
What's going on there, Nancy?
Good seeing you again.
See you soon.
Oh! Okay.
Hey there.
I went to pause and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog vacuum. This okay?
Well, let's find out. There you go. One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
How does it work?
We just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole, and all the critters in the burrows going to that hole be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
And am, girl.
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now, don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw pennies in if you remember to bring this back when you're done.
Not just the
Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is.
Okay. Oh.
Anything else on your mind?
That's it for now.
Bye now.
This is wild. Huh? What is happening?
Did that.
Right.
Still have
Right.
to do that. Looks like the perfect new home for the prairie dogs. I'd better empty out the vacuum here.
Girl, it's fully the same thing just over here, girl. You really think they're gonna be safe here?
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. What's that flash? I should go check it out. It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
Terms are agreed. Theories of CB with CC or CG from an HP storm, a high precipitation storm by June 2nd. Upon delivery, payment will be rendered in the amount of $550.
That's done.
Huh? Oh, that's a vacuum. Wait a minute. Wait. That's the vacuum. Yeah, this is a trap. Okay, so it doesn't want to go there, I guess. Oh, what? What am I supposed to put this mousetrap? In the cellar? Oh. Well, I mean, they're probably gonna let Nancy keep this. But I'm gonna take a picture anyway. I'm not doing this wild goose shit just to find where this shit will fucking go.
I don't think they like that.
Shut up, Poe. Nobody asked you. Oh, I don't want the truck.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Do you have anything for sale in here that smells like cheese?
Head over to the snack aisle and pick up a moon chunk. Smells so cheesy you could swear you were in Wisconsin.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
See you soon.
A moon chunk? Oh. Out of this world cheesy snack.
That's too much money. That's out of my price range.
Wait, Nancy, even in terms of... Wait. Oh, wait. Are paw pennies relative to, like, the dollar amount? Like, the actual penny amount? Because if so, girl, I gotta go work on this shit. Me thinking I was eating. But he was literally giving me pennies. Oh.
All done.
Uh-oh. More work for me means less money for you.
Damn, I should have just stopped.
All done.
I am real impressed with your work, Nancy. You earned every one of those pennies.
Okay, now let's try again. Nancy! I can't fucking stand her ass. She fucking ate that shit.
I'd better make sure to fill all of the traps.
How many of those things are there? Oh, fuck.
Not Hooch Band.
That should do it. I got him.
Well, finally. Now take him outside and dump him. The spring house out on Old Orchard Road. That should be far enough away. Let him go there.
You got it.
Hey, Pound, how are you? No, it's a dried corn. Oh, this is scary. Is there nothing you want here, Nancy? Is this really it? It's pretty.
Check. That's done.
I hate these driving mechanics.
That's done.
Is that everything?
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't hurry back.
Fucking kick this bitch in the throat. Hey, Namir. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical! We need to get out in the field now! You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
This isn't the right car. I shouldn't drive this one now.
Woohoo! We're gonna get a twister!
Girl. Where y'all want me to go?
Turn back!
You didn't even tell me where to go.
Wrong way!
Then tell me where the fuck to go.
You're going the wrong way.
Just kill me.
Wrong way! You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong...
I just hope he died. Anyway, what the fuck do they want me to do?
Oh, check that out. No. No, no, no. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
Now what the fuck is this? Oh, I get it. What if I do 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27? No, that wouldn't work. 22, 23, 24. Oh, I fucked that. Because I feel like I'm supposed to cover every single block. There we go. Oh shit, I fucked up. We getting there.
This shouldn't be taking you this long.
If you don't shut your fucking mouth. 6'4", 6'5", 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", 6'9". I'm so close. Okay, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 79. Where's 78 all the way up here? I was doing so well and then I messed up somewhere. I just... I need to get rid of everything.
That's a beauty.
Until 68. That's 68. I do 69, 70, 71.
I fixed it.
Okay.
Here you go, Frosty.
Just in time, thanks.
There we go.
Uh-oh, we got some trouble. The funnel is headed right for that building. Look at that! Knocked that barn flat! I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out! It didn't record a thing! I thought you said you fixed it!
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
So, still think tornadoes are cool?
You bet I do. I think what they are is cool, but after today, I'm sure not a fan of what they do.
That's something that researchers, myself included, all too often forget. As exciting as it is to chase tornadoes, they are hugely destructive, and the damage they do to lives and livelihoods is all too often horrible and irreparable. What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a day and
I'm
make
gonna
sure it doesn't
fucking
happen
kill
again,
him.
okay? Okay.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Hey, Mokuna, how
Morning,
are
Nancy.
you?
Looks like it's shaping up to be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got
Hallelujah.
huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
Right, Rowan.
What do you want to do now that you've finished your degree?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of weighing my options.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together. But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said I should feel free to give any job I don't have time for to you, that's just what I think I'll do.
Sounds like fun.
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back on 3 horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
No problem.
I know, obviously, yes, this is a puzzle game. However, I feel like this one has had the most
That won't
rapid...
work. The gears will overlap.
Shut up, Nancy. I feel like this is probably the biggest, like, puzzly one. Like, every time I blink, I have to do something. It's either that or maybe I'm just flying through this game really fast. That doesn't work? But that... What do you mean, Nancy? Is it the orange one? Okay. Oh, I get it now. You have to like slide it on. So I have to figure out what these are because they're at the edge. So that I know orange is last there. Huh? Oh, they get stuck on that. There's no way I can do that. Now, why is this not working? Oh, am I doing it the opposite way of what I need to? Like, maybe that has to be at the bottom and this one has to be there? And that means I have to take this shit off. Oh, God. But I can't take that one off! I'm gonna fucking scream. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that it won't let me do that when it literally looks like it needs to be.
I think I'll do this later.
That's disappointing, but what can I say? How's that transmission coming?
I'm still working on it.
just so it gets done.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
Alrighty then. Anything else on your mind?
You know, I changed my mind. I think I will work on that transmission now. That won't work. The gears will overlap.
Um,
Yes! I did it! I got all the gears back on the rods.
I think it's because I try to use
Nancy.
teal
Now come on
instead
over
of
here. Something else
purple.
I need you to do. I need for you to run this here estimate over to Scott. It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it. Anything else on your mind?
That's it for now.
See you around.
I don't know why it turned me exactly that way, but...
Yes?
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh, yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
Ooh.
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty. Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
Histrionics, huh?
Nancy, come over here! Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line!
You're afraid of mice?
What, who, me? What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails? Okay, yes, mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them. Please?
I'd be happy to.
Bless you. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Go for it.
I have to grind out fucking money to buy these fucking not chocolate, these cheese nuts snacks. Thank you for the hydrate. What doesn't look like water? I got my crayon grape. What's wrong with drinking crayon grape?
All done.
I am real impressed with your work, Nancy. You earned every one of those pennies.
I have to do this so many times.
I think that's enough.
I am real impressed with your work, Nancy. You earned every one of those pennies.
I'm just gonna do these in batches of 20 so I don't overwork my brain.
I'm ready to collect my paw pennies.
I am real impressed with your work, Nancy. You earned every one of those pennies.
Oh, I was wondering when they were gonna show up. Okay. And Fort Mill is not there, right? Because, like I was telling you before, I'm just curious if they still do the alternating thing. I think they also said it was a money issue, but I'm like, girl, y'all are like the richest school district in our like county. Okay.
All done.
Good work. Go ahead and help yourself to your earnings.
Literal pennies, girl. I'm fixing damn motherboards and shit for pennies. Almost fucked that up.
I think that's enough.
I am real impressed with your work, Nancy. You earned every one of those pennies.
I was gonna do. Will I have to do that damn puzzle again? Oh. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, I'll do this puzzle first. Wait, I can't remember. Are they supposed to be on the thingies or no? Yeah, they are.
That's all of them.
There we go. Oh,
Don't
thank
worry,
God.
fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Oh, my legs. Oh, I did it again. I keep doing this on the way back.
So, what's up?
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope, still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double check your work until it was too late. So I guess it's partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy on you, and since you're still standing, guess he did. Look, we just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time, we'll have good luck. Stuff happens. Forget about it.
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
I left it upstairs. Hey, Nancy, what do you want me to do?
Can't check that off yet. That's done. Did that. That's done. Still have to do that.
Nancy, where do you want me to fucking click, girl? I also don't know where the antennas are talking about me fixing, like on the television.
Previously on Attorney General.
I never asked.
What antenna are they talking about?
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Does he do that a lot?
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
I better get to work.
Have fun!
Oh, okay. I know where to go. I think it's had antennas, but I was like, is that marked for me? It was so long ago, though, I just didn't remember. Oh, wrong turn. Oh! Wait. Oh, girl, I don't want to talk about it.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere. Well, at least it just falls if it's not right. Oh, duh. Yes, Oh, okay, hold on. And that's where that zigzag piece goes. That goes there.
Where the fuck this little piece go? Oh, never mind. That goes there. Okay. I just had it.
There. Now they should work. What's that? Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this.
Superior lock and key. Why the music bumping? Girl, we gonna run from the storm.
I need to get out of here.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Construction ahead of car. Now, right. Ahead of car.
Shoot, I was almost there. The hell got me, bruh.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Drive. Turn straight with caution. Drive. Turn straight with caution. Reprogramming program route. Nearest destination, please proceed cautiously.
I just turned one too earlier. And then this country music.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Check.
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
Now they'll let me do that.
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds paranoid, but I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Oh, I could have did this whole time. Right. Okay, go down there, girl. Damn it. Yeah, go right there, girl. Okay. Y'all are done up in there. Um, I really didn't know you could put these little barricade things up here. Damn it.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
I have to get rid of the rats, girl.
Did that. Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Like, how is Nancy gonna investigate this, and how is Nancy gonna investigate the GPS?
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Oh, what?
Morning, Debbie. What's up?
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the... Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. Soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go!
But how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
Looks like I need a key.
Full professor this year. Did not meet the college standards.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Gone with the Wind. A town says goodbye to Ma. Oh, yeah, I knew it. Nancy always wanted to be asking about people's past, and I'm like, that's one of the few times I just don't be asking. Hitting that speech option.
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
What am I doing? Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Oh, when it changes position every time? Wait. I wish.
That should do it.
Girl, me thinking I wasn't gonna do
All
it.
fixed. What's that sound?
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Let's try to keep it that way.
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
Check. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Bro, I'm so lost.
Still have to do that.
Look at that!
But
Knock
I
that
fixed
darn
it.
Flat. I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out!
Did that.
Okay. My goodness. Girl, I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. Cause it just tells me to snoop, but it's like find out
Haven't
what was
done
wrong
that.
with my GPS unit. I'm like, how am I supposed to do that?
Can't check that off yet.
So that's probably paired with the stuff on his calendar, maybe? What am I missing?
There's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like coolant.
Oh, he cut that shit.
Check.
Oh, well, that's what I
Still
was.
have to do
That's
that.
what I needed. Well, one of the things I needed. I'm supposed to find something else. The only thing I can think of is that do they want me to look in the barn?
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here? Haven't done that.
Modern day land rush.
Shame on you, Nancy Drew. I shouldn't steal.
Nancy, if you don't stand up,
I shouldn't take Chase's pennies.
I don't give a fuck, girl.
I shouldn't take Chase's pennies. Can't check that off yet.
Oh my god, what else am I missing, Nancy Drew?
Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there. Did that.
Okay.
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good. Because I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
I can do that for you, sure.
That's a spit here. Here's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Thank you,
I'll
because
need that. Thanks.
I did not have enough myself.
So you just go on over there and have at it.
The sun, bro. Let's not stay back here. By the homestead. Gotta go that way. Probably did this the long way. Oh, girl, go.
I'm finished here.
Thank you kindly. Now get him out of here before any tourists see him. Thanks for catching them mice, Nancy.
That's done. That's done.
Oh, shoot.
That wasn't there before. That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum. I wonder if someone was trying to hide it. And stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
Messy boots. Oh, shoot. Where am I? Wait, shouldn't the shop be right here? Yeah.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Have Scott and his team always been so accident prone?
I'd say they've always been reality prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
You'll be happy to know I found your missing divining rod.
Well, put the cat out of the rain. Where was it?
Out in the spring house.
If you can put it back in the display, I'd be truly grateful.
Good seeing you again.
Y'all hurry back.
$99.90.
That's too expensive.
Is that an Easter egg? And how are you supposed to even get that? Scott's knowledge is unparalleled. Groundbreaking research for a $100 million prize.
Check.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't get good weather.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey, you know, since you're so good at fixing things, why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Now, what the hell am I doing here? I need to lean forward with this sign in my face, girl. So blue on the outer ring is correct. The second ring, I need the, and then I need another one there. I want to see if I can get a hint for this. Like, do I have to go in order? Because I think this is right for blue. Oh, the order you did, then it matters. Okay, yeah, red. I mean, that makes sense. So middle, right there. Shoot. So middle against that, and then right there. And then the second ring would be red right there, red against that. Oh, and then it'll be red against that. That should be it right there, because red against that, red against that. Yeah, red right there. And then center, center, and against there. So against there, center, center. Okay. This puzzle isn't too bad, thank God. Just them having me fix the TV right now is so wild to me. That's actually right for green, I think. And that's center against that. Then I need to get blue back. Which actually, the outer ring again is correct. Bam, bam. Oh, but there's no blue over there. Wait, I'm lost. So there should be blue here, blue there, and blue there. There we go. And this one is right here and right there. I think that's it.
It shows a clear photoplay.
That's our footage.
That's the footage from Frosty's camera. I'm sure of it. It did record after all.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke. Bummer.
What the hell?
That's done.
What's up?
I'm almost positive the footage on that tornado that hit the barn I just saw on TV is footage that Frosty shot.
That's impossible. For one thing, his camera wasn't working.
But the footage matched our view of the tornado exactly.
Somebody with a camera must have stopped nearby, and in all the excitement, you just didn't see them. Look, nobody likes to admit they screwed up, okay? But you screwed up. It happens to everyone.
Girl.
So just admit it and move on.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking kill this man too.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been shooting stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring. You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy you sound?
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation. Guess I'll just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Okay, look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong.
I know
But
you
all
ain't
I did
talking,
was sell some
Baldy.
pictures and footage to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer. Legally, all the stuff I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good start, and she looks the other way. Don't be upset with her, though. She's just trying to help. But when it comes to all that other stuff, I had nothing to do with any of it, and neither did she. I promise you. So there's really no reason to tell Scott any of this, right?
I guess not.
You're a fine lady. Oh, and that big fat nose thing? Kidding.
I'm gonna crack his head like a fucking egg.
So, how are those cloud pictures coming?
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll get your picture. Weather conditions for cirrostratus should be perfect right now. In the meantime, I gotta get back to work. See ya.
I'm gonna kill all these men.
Time to call it a day, Nancy. Hit the sack and I'll see you first thing in the morning.
Shut up, ho.
Hey there.
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
I think maybe they could use some more work. Mine went berserk and tried to lead me directly into the path of a storm.
It did what now?
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you. I'll make sure it never happens again.
How was the chase that I missed?
Oh, it went pretty good. Didn't see any funnel clouds, but I managed to plant a sensor right in the path of a major downdraft, if you can believe that.
Congratulations. I take it that was a big deal?
Oh, you bet. Been trying at that all season with no luck.
Was Scott there to see it?
He went in the base vehicle by himself, but he was real happy when he heard about that sensor. Yes, ma'am.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying to find oil, haven't you?
What? Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
I found the divining rod you took from Pa's museum. The one you left by the old spring house.
I should have known I wouldn't get away with it. Lying and conniving and sneaking around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too right. See, I heard rumors there was an oil deposit somewhere underneath this here farm. I also heard the college was getting ready to dump the place, so I signed up with Scott figuring I could look for oil, and if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
Did you really think you could find oil using an oversized stick?
It ain't no stick. It's a divining rod. And the one I took from Paul's isn't just any divining rod, neither. Used to belong to Charles Hamilton. It's that stick that made him the richest man in the state. My great-granddaddy saw it in action once. Saw it practically fly out of the man's hand and stick straight into the ground like it was being held there by some kind of magnet. The men started digging, and sure enough, they hit oil.
What the hell?
I found oil around here, too, a couple of times. Of course, when I started digging, all I ended up with were puddles. That's because of Scott. He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx, and that's the truth. Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that divining rod first chance I get. And I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths...
Huh?
I'll keep this to myself, but you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal. You know, come to think of it, I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad luck. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange. Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
But you're sure it was wired that way on purpose?
Either that, or this thing was put up by the world's dumbest electrician.
I'd better get going.
Adios.
Not adios. No.
Can't check that off yet.
There is no point in doing that damn cloud right now, girl. Like I said, one thing, I do not care about the little achievements. The little trophies at the end.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You'll drive. Scott and I are going to be tracking the storm. Okay? Ready?
Yes, let's go. I don't think this is the right one.
We've got 2, maybe 3 possible targets out there.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. We might be a little late on that one.
All right, that's not the system I'm excited about anyway.
Didn't think so. We go west. It's a longer drive, but there's some good movement, high amount of shear.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn funnels.
She's a number inflator if there ever was one. 6 people confirming 1 storm cloud is not 6 confirmations. We really could use a nice data set on a non-tornadic supercell.
Maybe she'll share what she's got.
Now, it's your lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit, you're going to do it for me.
Huh? What am I doing?
Since Kanyuk could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage. You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
Huh? Oh, wait, I think I get it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
There it goes again. Shoot! We've got to get this back up and running quickly. If those cables get mixed up, it will be days before I can get them resorted. Make sure you keep those cables in order. Don't forget, the top cable goes in the first plug and the bottom goes in the last plug.
Huh?
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order. Try working from the top down.
Oh, it's in order from how I see it. Okay. So blue. So I just got lucky with that. And then yellow. And then probably green.
Almost done?
Then orange. Then pink.
Almost done?
Oh shoot, it's yeah.
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order. Try working from the top down. Nice job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready to roll. Actually, it looks like we're out a bit early here. Nothing's developing like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential. Nancy, have you seen Scott?
Not since we got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Brooke's been paying Scott off?
Okay, you fulfilled your end of the bargain. My team is bound to win now. Let's meet at the agreed upon location this afternoon before the storm hits. I'll bring your payment. Don't forget the final terms are you disappear until my team has officially been named the winner. Review surface charts. 45 plus dew point in continuous moderate rain. 85 degrees with either light hail, no thunder, or severe thunderstorm with hail. Find the dates. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
It says symbols. So it says 45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain. Okay, let me get the picture. Moderate rain continuous is 3 dots. So 3 dots with a 45 plus dew point. So maybe March 8th. 45+% dew point, moderate rain. Yeah, surface charts. $45 plus dew point. And I'll say March 8th. Right? March 8th is 46 dew point. March 26th. 26 is 46 dew point. That's not enough. Oh wait, 21 is also. It's 47, 46. Let's see, April 3rd, 10th. Yeah, 3, 46, 45, 10, and then 29. And none in May at all, yeah. And then the second one was 85 degrees plus. So about 85 degrees. Either light hail, no thunder. Light hail, no thunder is or severe thunderstorm with hail. Okay, so then let's do this little symbol. And this little symbol. So 85 degrees. Oh, that says max 76. 76. But for that it is March. Oh wait, me missing that one. March 3rd. March 3rd. And for that other one, yeah, March 3rd. That is not 85. And then for that other one, it would be March 18th. Not that one. April 6th. Not that one either. And 28. Okay, no, 23. And then for that symbol, there's none on the first page again. It has a triangle at the top. And that's not above 80. Well, there's none in. Wait, no, there is. Wait, no. That has a circle, not a triangle. So none in April. Then how about May? May 12th for that one. Yeah, only May 12th. And then for that one, that's 84. That's 91. So May 6th. And only May 6th. Thank you for the hydrate, hey Val. I think that's it. I don't want to talk to that hoe. I don't think I have to. Oh, okay. Period. Actually, they made my life so much easier. Wait. Did I mess up? Because I think it's supposed to be... Hold on. Because for... Wait, did I mess up? Did I not write down anything for May, or was there not anything in May? $45 dew point. 44. There's not any in May that had rain. Oh. Did I get my dates wrong? Well, we are working with these storm chaser, tornado chaser people, and they've been sabotaged, and we're trying to find out who's doing the sabotaging. Oh, so is it gonna be like it's either the 3rd or the 18th? So 8, 21, and 26. MAG. And that's either 3 or 18, 9. April is 3, 10, 29. So V. B. 6 or 23. So 2 or S. And then May I only have 2 letters. I'm so lost. Let me make sure. Yeah, 6/12. April is 3/8/18. Wait, hold on. March is 3/8. Where was 18? Oh yeah, 3/8/18, 21, 26. And then April is 6/10, 3/6/10, 23, 29. Okay, so apparently I'm right. Oh, so am I supposed to write out everything? With everything I have? Hold on. So if I'm supposed to do it in order, maybe. So 3 is W. 8 is M. 18 is 9. 21 is A. 26 is G. Wait, yeah. G. April is 3, so it's B. B. 6 is 2. 10 is B. 23 is S. 29 is H. May is 6 and 12. So 6 is 4. 12 is 8. Okay. Well. Oh, I got it right. She just didn't want to say nothing. Okay, hold on. Because we've seen letters like this before. I need WMGVSH.
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code.
SH is the windmill.
So does this one.
Okay, so it's just the windmill.
These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
Okay. Oh!
Nancy, what are you doing here?
You mean me, as opposed to Brooke?
Brooke? What are you talking about?
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation you two had. I could hear it through the headset on your desk.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you
And
off.
remember when we said he did
I have
it?
never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so because I've had it. I'm through. The tornado's forming. I can feel it. It'll be on the ground in minutes. And it's going to be huge. And here you are, a novice out in the field and all alone.
Nancy, this is Debbie. Over.
When we get a radio?
This is Debbie calling for Nancy. Please come in. Over.
I'm here. I think Scott knocked me out.
He did what?
When I confronted him about selling the team out to Brooke, he went berserk.
I can't believe he would do that. And with Brooke Tavenaugh, of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
Girl, we knew it was him. We knew it was... This was another time where I was like, damn, we could really clock who it was. Okay, if I take a left, we go all the way down. Nope.
It's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble. The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person. But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night. I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay? I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now. What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
Girl, please. Okay. I think it's this one.
Hurry up, Nancy, I know you can do this.
I know you're joking.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick! What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick! Which key opens the... Yes, you did it! Nice job, Nancy!
Double locking a storm shelter and having 50 billion keys? Girl, they just want you
I
dead.
think the worst is past.
Nancy, where are you going? Get in the shelter!
I can't just let Scott get away.
Okay, Nancy, first thing, switch on your GPS. That little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott. We put a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing. But Nancy, be careful out there. Keep this radio on and I'll do my best to keep you safe. Nancy, I'm really sorry about everything that happened back there. Scott, he wasn't always like this. I was worried about him earlier. His heart clearly wasn't in it anymore. He was putting us in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott, and from where I was standing, you sure didn't sound very concerned about safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for, his injury wasn't just an accident. He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
That's still no...
Looking back, I do things differently. But I did what I did for the right reasons. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake. I screwed up and I accept responsibility. No matter what happens out there, promise me that you'll be careful.
I promise.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that was him. He almost fucking hit me. But how this big bloated ass truck able to drive this fast? Okay. What the hell? Oh! Right.
I better find us some shelter. Wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house. Better find us some shelter. Wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house.
Oh, I didn't even see the crowbar. She shouldn't have saved him. Actually, no, never mind. He should rot in prison.
Made it. Dear Ned, once the theater was successfully evacuated, Debbie and Chase were able to follow the GPS tracking signal to the spring house, where Scott and I had safely weathered the storm. Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash, Scott came to in time to see Frosty arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records. He didn't fare so well with the college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now, instead of just pretending to, even if it's just by picking up garbage by the side of the road. Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival Chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season almost over, it looked like both teams were out of the competition. Debbie, always the organizer, decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the remainder of the season. Without Scott's ever-present storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging, the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's Chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery. the next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment. With Scott out of the picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output. He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio.
I can't.
Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm team, he's become her right-hand man. Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found
And was ruined.
myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars.
Period.
Krollmeister also sent me a note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data. And although Debbie won't be showing anyone until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter. As long as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy. Pa says that he remembered most of his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
Girl, I don't fucking know. I'll say Harrison. Come on, Woolly B. Oh, I got the trivia right. Period. Wow, we did it. But yep, it sure was that busted ass fucking man, girl. I love, like, not, because always is gonna be like a chance that just guessing who it is, we're gonna be right. Because I mean, like, looking, there's only ever like 3 or 4 characters in these games, so there's only so many people you can choose. But I love that, like, it's been 2 weaselly looking fucking white men that have been so irritating and ready to yell and cause issues. Of course, both of them have been guilty in the past couple games. And I was like, right. Staking claim to your lands for repeatedly sampling the candy. There was candy to sample for tracking down all the cloud. I don't give a fuck.
After risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace. I've decided to join Bess and George on their trip to Kyoto, Japan.
We're on to Japan,
I've always wanted
girl.
to visit Japan. From the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns, I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Krollmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional inns. It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving mysteries and to spend a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every
Nancy,
corner.
now you know.
I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon enough.
A ghost
Join me in
girl.
my next adventure, Shadow at the Water's Edge.
I know that's right. I'm so excited for that one. Mostly. I'm not listening to this music.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Yeah, let's close this game. Ooh. Damn, I didn't think she was going. Usually, even though I beat a game, they're usually like, "Are you sure you want to quit without saving or some shit?" I clicked it and it immediately closed. I was like, "Oh." But yeah, we did that. We did that quickly too. 5 hours, and that's right.